Yo guys, and welcome back to more of AC Valhalla. We're gonna be continuing the Completionist play for today, of course. And yeah, it's also gonna be my last stream before New Year, most likely. So yeah, I wanna definitely, make some good progress in Valhalla and hopefully have some, good last stream of it. And hey Rekio, welcome, how's it going? Alright, so I did some stuff off stream, which I said last stream I would do, which is the Yule Festival. I did more of these activities with hitting the targets with a bow. I did the drinking contest. Also participated in another fight club. So basically we got enough Yule tokens to actually get all the items that the Yule guy sells. So that is done essentially. I just want to make sure we have enough time, before the event runs out. But yeah, the region we actually been working on was Nottinghamshire. And yeah, we have barely started there. Still have all the mysteries to do and all the artifacts. Yes I do. You just have to type !! Discord and it will open.
Rest easy, friend. You will be avenged. Our bodies may be broken, our pouches may be empty, but our souls will thrive. You will be remembered.
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live. Hark! Picked reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs! Ah! Kill the king! Even yours!
The threat is gone.
What a fight! The picked King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid.
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
A hideout in the woods. Sounds interesting.
Sounds a bit like Robin Hood, to be honest. Isn't Sherwood Forest also a region where Robin Hood stems from? It is. Future home of Robin Hood and his merry men, according to legend anyway. Places thick with tall oak trees whose shadows bring to mind ancient legends and more. That's kinda cool, because I do like the concept of a Robin Hood figure. In some ways it's also somewhat similar to a philosophy of the assassins.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Again.
Hey, he's back. How was...
Not good. Our friends will be remembered. But now I need to plan for our next target. You lot can get back to training. Welcome, friend, to our neck of the woods. You are free to join us anytime.
Difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us.
Hastily scribbled note. More goods, more silver. The poor grow more desperate every day while the pipe camp overflows with stolen silver and supplies. Any amount you can give might save a starving child.
The thrill of the chase!
What is it that you do here?
We borrow some coin from the ones who have plenty and give it to the ones who need them. We took silver from King Ale, jewels from Athelwulf. I like to call it balancing the scale.
Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Again. Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above.
Hey! Stop messing around.
That should be like this.
See if you can hit one of the targets above.
Yeah, I guess.
That was sound aim! Amazing!
That was a fluke. I bet it was.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that, that chicken. Right over there. The one hanging from the pole.
Chicken.
Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad.
Extraordinary! That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
You're finished.
In for the kill.
This area is off limits.
It seems that we're only missing the trousers for the mentor set. And hey Italian, welcome dude.
Show me. What see you, old friend? Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, no worries, Recrio. Have a good one, and thank you for dropping by. It's kind of funny how I can just play dead, like even against animals. This would be a good way to kind of record the animals in Valhalla in their natural habitat. You know, just get close to them, play dead, and then record. This guy actually like mourning his... I don't mind, he's dead as well. For some reason I just couldn't shoot. Weird.
Troll cursed corruption. Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Okay, Wolfie. Kill it. Good job. Alright, so where's the entrance to this artifact here?
What do you see?
Okay, we do have a well here, but I doubt that's the entrance.
What? Dark spirits torment this land. Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it. Should need those.
Warning. If you're reading this, you need to leave. This place as a second tomb would drive you mad. I write this as the blood of my brothers drip from my fingers. Someone forced my hand. I cannot explain this, but treasure can be found elsewhere. Turn back while you can. Oh, we're not gonna turn back. I caught the mad one for a reason.
Damn troll magic.
Right, yes, we can make our way to the main quest. On borrowed time. After finding out the truth of her summons from Hemming Jarl, Eva accompanies Willy to talk to him about his future.
No! Yeah!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
And a cool detail, you know how like the snow burns away. I like that.
Billy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
That laugh. So yeah, they definitely have, you know, quite a lot of stories to share, and memories together.
Strigve not sent there by father to help. We must go.
Which means it's definitely more likely we can trust them, you know, if Eivor knows them for like ages and they've been good friends forever.
Trygve!
We would have, you know, really hard evidence for him to be not
Eivor,
trustworthy.
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please! Move quickly, please!
Leave your things! Get to Trygve! You'll be safe with him!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trygve! He's by the gates! Help everyone! Please! My parents are trapped! Help me! And help them!
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
She has drawn her last breath.
Damn. Sind die da das war? Fuck.
Shit!
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
Help us, please!
The side was barred.
Please help them too.
Smoke is too much! No! 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 Ah!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day.
Please! Hurry! He cannot breathe!
Come on, get him out.
Thank
Eivor!
you,
Eivor, where are you?
Thank you.
Get over here!
Move! Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
Yeah, where are you?
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here.
Oh, thank thee, old father!
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tend to the injured, but there are many more in danger. Bring them here if you can. I will tend to the injured, But there are many more in danger. Bring them here if you...
Ik heb spalheid. Hoe lang jij op bent?
Svá vindmikill að þeir máttu villast. Ég ván mín að þeir myndu eigi falla af heili. Een van skrifar í dráfrestaðir kemur á.
Oh, thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Bakdaugs nýr í bústað.
Easy now. Something is not right. Good. The land breathes once more. was right. The Kenta downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? I need your eyes, my friend.
Damn, that was actually quite a beautiful song. Also the way he sang it, I liked it. This would be the type of song, you know, I would like to hear as a shanty in this game. You know, instead of just having, I guess, Einar Selvig, you know, solo singing, have like the entire crew sing, you know, a song about like, you know, the ancient ancient Norse gods, or, you know, what the experience, whatever. This really gave me like Black Flag vibes in a way, the way he sang it.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
I mean, thing is, you know, I kind of want to go with what makes sense for Eivor, not just what I believe would be the right thing, but what fits to Eivor, you know, as a character. It just said that, you know, he has to face his father dying and that he takes his place, so in my opinion, Eivor would go with probably the compassionate one, to be honest. Not maybe responsibilities, but compassionate, because he doesn't do it, you know, for the alliance only. He does it also because he actually cares for those people. Also, give me 1 sec, guys.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Willi. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Henning Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenga, and she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
And hey Mona, hey Denoran, welcome guys. How are you today? You're having server issues, so lurk. Alright, sounds good, Mona. Best of luck with resolving that. It's not looking good already. Okay, let's start with this one. Alright, it works. Do we need to reach the circle above, or what exactly is the job here? Yeah, you have to stack them as high as at least touching the circle above. Can be tricky sometimes. Thank you, Fina. Yeah, but it was definitely one of the more trickier ones. Yeah, it really is a bit tricky, because there doesn't seem to be like the perfect way to balance it out or something. Or at least not, you know, as quickly. Oh, bad damage. I probably should have healed myself before. But then again, I didn't expect that one to, you know, do like 50% damage. Yeah, the enemies can deal tremendous damage in this game. My first death actually has been to a deer, which one-shotted me. It was a male one though, but still. Yeah, that was like before I got my armor and stuff, so I didn't have like much health to begin with. And I was like, oh hey there deer. It just attacked me out of nowhere and got me from full life to death in a second. Anything special planned for Great Point soon? You mean like a community challenge or something?
This must be noticed.
No. This is...
Or music stream again? Yeah, I mean not very soon, because today's my last stream before the new year, I think. But we could maybe do something like this in January again.
Think you can swell with the best? Shall we lock horns? Drink it down faster than me. You take the prize. How much silver are you willing to part with? The hoard it is! Ha! We drink!
You are a bit green, friend. You are sweating! Got some on your boots? Rulemonger!
Yep, thanks for a drink.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Hi.
Kinda like the Fiendish, but not sure if I want to spend that much money. Kinda wanna get the blue shade Sinnin skin.
Anything else?
And yeah, riding training I think we have completely finished. So nothing to invest here.
That all you need?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
fyrra var eins.
Versta vandræði sjónum.
Viltu lána mig kann á þinn? Ég skildi blóð.
Ooh, a flighting contest. Interesting.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
You're brilliant. Are you certain I can't convince you to tarry a moment? We could go somewhere and,
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? There is the matter of my fee.
All right.
Let's see. Books of knowledge are always nice. Artifacts don't show up by themselves, so you have to go near them. So they are more difficult to find than any other collectible.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
The seeds have spoken. Froda, write this down. On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans.
Kinda interesting that they said her. It's like they didn't voice it for the male or Ava version.
Tall one?
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
And hey Loop, welcome dude, how's it going?
The answer is clear. We shall play in the woods tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, on to the next great matter. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again.
I like this. And of course it's a tie again.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more.
Alright, so the Shadow Dragons definitely sound cooler. So we're gonna sit here.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for Raiders of the Cake, side with a sack of beans for the Shadow Dragons.
Loop doing great. Damn, this AC looks more like Skyrim. Yeah, it's set in the North, regions of Norway, England, and North America.
Come on.
So there's definitely more Skyrim vibes.
Of the cake, side with a sack of beans for the Shadow Dragons.
And hey, Typical Puppet. Yeah, that was Jay and Eric streaming yesterday. The new members for the Enemies project. But yeah, very excited for them to stream over there.
Stools for Raiders of the Cake, side with a sack of beans.
It is final. From now
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote. What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall One, we need your help once more. Hurry, Tall One! We don't have much time left to play.
Yeah, it was a good time.
For beating up the enemy. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner to be questioned.
Let's beat him up. But yeah, it was a good time with Unity, you know, like the co-op in that game is just so much fun. It's also quite buggy, especially if you play, you know, between Europe and America, like together. But yeah, it really is lots of fun anyways. Yes, I agree, Athena. These weather winds are fantastic.
Saints have spoken. We shall show no mercy. The badge of courage will be given to those who voted as such. You too, Tall One.
Thank you, children. And remember, never go easy on your enemies.
Froda, write that down. The Tall One's words will be remembered. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
An offering for the half-grown. Not like, you know, the Knights of the Round Table or something. The way they set together.
The Tall One does not want to play because the Tall One is a big baby.
But I wanna play. But yeah, the weather events are just great because they kind of, you know, really switch up how side quests worked in Origins and Odyssey. So, yeah, usually, you know, they are much shorter. They don't really guide you, so you have to kind of like, you know, really listen to, and pay attention to the quests in order to solve them. And, I don't know, it's just nice kind of to, you know, not have to go like super out of your way to do them. I really feel like, you know, part of the world as well. Is that the traditional round table of a Monty Python and the Holy Grail round table? I think it would be more like the Monty Python one. But for kids. You like having funny names in games where you can name something or someone however you want. Yeah, it's a nice feature to have if you can do it. The only thing is, of course, that the voice acting can't be made appropriately.
I have contracts, and Red is always generous. Come back anytime, my friend.
But yes, you can go for a main quest. I think the king of Nottinghamshire would die soon, actually, because of illness and old age.
Oh, dear Hemingway, our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forefathers.
Yeah.
Eivor, Hemingway Jarl still clings to life.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor.
a warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse. I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl. You chief among them. I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willi.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
And hey there, Grammy. And welcome. Super bad decisions have funny names. Once in Skyrim you got a letter and said something like, "Dear Long Schlong." Yeah. You can definitely do some fun stuff with it. Like also if you name, you know, the names in Pokemon, for instance, of like your rival. Something funny. I usually like to do that actually. The name to something that makes my rival kind of like look bad, I guess. In a funny way.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Done this quest so you can watch without spoiling yourself. Very nice. That do that.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ah, this is Odin's dress. It's actually concept art of this place. How do you accidentally do that loop? That sounds like something you have to spend quite a bit of time on.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames. Go, Sunan.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Really? I'm not sure.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
I see loop. Yeah, that kind of sucks that, you know, it got like appraised completely. Would you like recover all of your data? Well, it seems like we can actually upgrade quite a bit here. I think I want to upgrade the shield a bit further, to be honest. And then maybe the armor. Works. Alright, let's go ahead and help with the preparations. However, before we do that, I wanna seek out Vasir to see if she can help us, you know, make a decision who should be the new Jarl.
What do you see, Sunan?
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Billy hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Muni fóstrar Tostrix verða léttari barns í nótt. Fyrsta barn hennar. Muni eflaust dvelja í...
I wonder how different she is to Valka. Because Valka is like the seer of Ravensthorpe, right? And she brewed us like potions, which produce quite the hallucinations, you could say. Final rites. Tryggve, do not forget the final preparations for hemming Jarl. Tie his shoes together, clip his fingernails, and exit the house not from the main door. He was a nobleman in life, but we should follow our traditions, as we have a Draugr to deal with. Oh. It's kinda curious. Yeah, what does it look?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
And hey Mola, welcome mate. How are you today? The Blue Yeti microphone, very nice. Also good, I heard.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Yeah, I think it's like universally looked at pretty positively. I haven't really looked at reviews myself, but I think it's like the standard recommendation for streamers as well, isn't it? Thank you, Mola. I appreciate it. And glad to hear that you're hanging in there. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's my last stream before New Year, most likely, or at least on this channel. So I'm just trying to enjoy the last bit of Valhalla for this year. But yeah, doing good otherwise, thank you.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you. Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
I haven't heard of People Playground yet. What is that game about? So I have to go to the peak, which I guess is the viewpoint here. I wonder what type of hallucination we're gonna be getting this time. They're usually quite interesting because they're very psychological. It's a sandbox game, basically like Mutilate a Doll, but the physics are better and a really fun game if you like brutality. I see. Yeah, doesn't sound too bad actually. I do like sandbox games. I can kind of just mess around. You're not going to be able to allow me to take that much time off. You work Monday to Wednesday this next week. Gonna need you to stream. Sorry I have to deny your vacation, but you know, business need. Yeah, that's understandable, Mauler. I guess I just have to stay here then and you know, keep streaming. I might at least off on the 24th. Kinda cool how you can, like, you know, in theory you could like paint pictures with your footsteps.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Damn. It was unexpected.
This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
What if I can throw this back? I can. It's kinda cool.
Edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
That is why my word.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Tight, yeah!
Good morning.
Hey Ronnie. Good morning to you as well, mate. And thank you so much for the 2-month free sub. I appreciate it, dude. But that's nice of you, Mauler. At least I can celebrate Christmas then. Drog and Skyrim are pretty worse. They can spam shouts. They like Frost Breath. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound too pleasant, to be honest. Getting hit by a Frost Breath. Yeah, that was quite an interesting sequence. I love the visual of, you know, Odin appearing, the All-Father.
Tight, yeah!
Ben Mauler, dude. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for doing that. To Luke, to Beavis, to Oceanic, to 808 and Moratnon. Thank you so much for doing that. And I'm glad all of these guys got the subs as they are, you know, regulars. Come back to the channel. Yeah, Mola, I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't followed Mola yet, he's also a streamer.
Mario!
And he's playing all kinds of games. He's been playing some SnowRunner, some Minecraft, and all kinds of other community-driven games. So yeah, if you're looking for, a nice place to hang out with and have, interesting discussions and nice people to hang out with, then definitely check out his channel. And that's the voice, Smaller. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate it.
Odin is with us!
Indeed, Odin is with us.
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
And hey Hiro, good morning. And welcome, mate. Yeah, all regulars who come back to the channel. Also like to see that with these, random gifts, that they go to people that actually, would profit from them, I guess. White Loop. My wife left me in German. Meine Frau hat mich verlassen. The Rixugo, page 7. The only Queen of England. At this point, Rick began hearing voices ever louder in his mind. You must ready your queen, it told him, over and over. To the ridicule of all other kingdoms, Rick proclaimed Sovik Queen of the North. These were to the various elder manes, yet all messages were returned with scorn or ridicule. Rick's lucky skull began to speak. The god's fate is determined at the blast of your horn, it sang. He would blow his great horn. Did your wife in Skyrim leave you then? Right. Yesterday for AC Day you decided to boot up AC2 to celebrate? Awesome, Yellow. That's a perfect game to boot up on AC Day. Did you start a fresh playthrough? Or did you play like in the middle of a game or something? You're getting German lessons? Too bad, you're still waking up. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I can teach you something in German. With 500 credit points. The body is still in Riverwood and guards keep coming and asking you if you know who killed her. Yeah, but doesn't sound like a good place you're in, Loop. Rick caught a Whiten in which various nobles from Mercia, Wessex and Northumbria came. Here Sovik dressed herself as a man and called herself the King of Goodness. This confused the members of the Whiten, who viewed it as a farce. But before the Whiten had concluded, Sovik declared, "Our shire will allow for the taxing of dogs, and so you owe Goodness tribute." Rick slaughtered any who would not bend the knee to the Queen. This stained his reputation, but his infamy grew as Sovik became known as the only Queen of England. At this point in time, Rick was told by the voice that occupied his head, "Your father will lead you true, for you are his perfect son. Wait for him in Himmingborg until the day of battle." Later, Rick wrote down a poem in golden ink to explain the state of his mind. "Better I see now to follow those who came before, for so dark a dream unrealized. Close the door of distress. Lost forever. To follow those who came before? So he's talking about the Isu, I reckon. I would love to read these Rixugo pages like one after the other. Hero, fresh playthrough. And on this one you want to read all the database entries as you've only read some, but not all before. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Like AC2 to me is the game that does the database the best way. Because what I love about it is they're not like super long, so the information is, you know, kind of like enough to keep you interested, but not too much to kind of, you know, feel like it's too much. And then also the timing on like when the database entries appear is really damn good and very fitting to like the story and stuff like that. So yeah. Also the videos on the villains are just so damn good in AC2. Kind of like Sean explaining what the villains have done before. You haven't done the Templar Lair and the Auditore Crypt before. Dude, the Auditore Crypt is so damn good. That's like basically the story that you can read up upon in the Auditore Crypt is a game that I would love to have in the AC series. Don't want to say too much about what happens there, but I'm sure you will be intrigued here though. Yeah, Vinland was a nice area. I love the connections to
our strong feelings for Hemming
to another AC game in the series. It was such a good way to explain it either, you know, because it just felt natural and just like it really made sense. I don't know. It didn't feel forced, I guess, the way they made the connection.
Festive? Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Yeah, that's true as well. It's kind of nice, you know, like starting from zero. It really was a very contained and isolated area, but it did make sense.
Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
I just destroyed it.
It was too late for your Voda, as you say.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I suppose.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
I kind of didn't want to carry it, honestly.
Never heard.
Because, you know, it would probably explode in my hands. Walking through a fire there.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
That means water and staff languages. Interesting. I wonder if that's, you know, like a Norse word called Voda as well. Or if it actually stems from Slavic.
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
Get that thing out there now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, if we could point for a loop.
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemingr would laugh at the very idea. Show me what lies ahead.
Someone get that drunk away from the chickens!
That man is
Stay back! Flee, warrior, flee! Look, he's horde they's waste here!
You mean Heminger's favorite fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their... Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trygvi, to let him know.
Classic chicken fight. At least, you know, that somehow made sense, you know, like they attacked somebody already, so you intervening and them attacking you kind of makes sense, I guess. In order to say, chicken attacks cannot start when you, for example, you know, kill a mercenary and all of a sudden, like, you know, citizens ready and pick up their brooms to fight you. and the chickens decide to join the fight as well. Like, that stuff is ridiculous. This is as well, but not as much. Yeah, I think it's good they don't, you know, you don't have constantly like chickens attacking you in this game.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
Right, and then we can talk to Willy. With Gravegood in hand, Eivor seeks out an exiled craftsman to adorn a final gift for Hemminger Jarl.
This is an excellent shield, Sunniva. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsod. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Yeah, usually if they talk about mythology or mythological beasts and stuff, it's in a metaphorical sense.
Survey the area, Sunan. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Whoops, wrong button. It's not allowed when you accidentally, blow the horn. Ronnie, you're going to jump offline for a while. You'll probably be back later. Right, sounds good, Ronnie. Have a good one, and I catch you later.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Yeah, but I mean, in Skyrim, dragons actually do exist, right? So, I guess the one who was saying he saw, or she, you know, she saw a dragon, probably actually saw one, didn't she?
Odin's beard.
Hemminger taught us, if you're reading this, leave a good hermit alone. Well, can't do.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Build a stack of cairnstones. Okay. We can do that. Okay, that's not even very high. It's easy as heck then.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
The leader of dragons himself, you quoting her, it was dark as night, it flew over the mountains, the sun ignores. She then said, you will see it was a dragon, it will kill us all, and then you believe me. At the record that happens. Yeah. I mean, I can understand, you know, how that would be a tricky situation. Like, if you've never seen a dragon in your life before and suddenly they exist.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of Vegvisir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, it is.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Also that white light. Holy shit, that's bright. What the?
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
You, whatever this.
The thing is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
What is this? Okay, weird graphical bug. Damn, we're already in chapter 4. So I guess the main story isn't too long anymore. Here, just get me out of here. I don't wanna see this white light anymore. What is making this sound? Does Skyrim actually have like a date? Was it like its own universe slash time? Like Skyrim is, I'm pretty sure the series is not set in the alternative history, is it? It's like completely fantasy, isn't it? 800 AD. Yeah, I mean this is set in like similar time. I think 873 or something. So wouldn't be too far off time-wise.
Sure!
What is this place? Looks like another tomb actually. Where we can find these ancient tablets.
What surprises await me this time?
The whetstone of Tutwao, Tut Glit. To find the blade Kina, be sure-footed as a mountain goat. First blood means final breath. To those who test your metal. Damn, look at this tomb bow. Okay, not sure we can make this jump, to be honest. We can. Roman secrets. The Picts and the Danes fight fiercely in these lands, and we are caught between them. Our efforts cannot cease. We must continue to honor our Roman ancestors and protect the treasures addressed here in their name. Remember, their blood runs through these lands. Valhalla's like God of War and Skyrim had a baby. Wow, I did play God of War just before playing Valhalla, or starting it. I haven't played Skyrim yet, but I've seen my fair share of gameplay. And personally, I would say Valhalla is vastly different. I just think it's easier for people to compare, you know. Because it's like set in the north, so it has to be like Skyrim, like if it has Northern Lights, you know. It's like it copied Skyrim or something like that. But that's just a setting. I feel like the story and, you know, the whole world is super different because it's a fantasy. It's like set in what was supposed to be, you know, real places in history. And while mythology is, you know, a big part of it, it's never like, you know, like in God of War, where you are literally like a god and, you know, you interact with other gods the entire time. Stuff like that, so, yeah. It's more realistic, I guess, in that regard. And also, you know, what the story is about is super different as well. But yeah, I can see the similarities, it's just... I don't think it's like a copy of God of War or Skyrim or something like that. Yeah, I wonder when that game will ever release.
It must serve some purpose.
Whetstone's inscriptions. If a brave man sharpened his sword on the whetstone, then the sword would kill any man from whom it drew blood. If a cowardly man used the whetstone, his sword will fail him and refuse to draw blood at all. So blade can't be wielded by everybody, basically. This cross is kind of curious. I mean, I don't think it's a Templar cross necessarily, but I wonder why it's here. Also, this place, like these blue lights, are very, very similar to what you see in one of the dreams in Asgard. Or is it Jotunheim? I think it's Jotunheim actually. So maybe what we see in the dreams is actually still partially real. Maybe not fully, but seem to be more similarities now than there were before. Yeah, I think people are gonna be playing Skyrim for ages. It's just such a classic at this point, it seems. And with the mods, the possibilities are almost endless, right? Like, to kind of like customize the game or change it up for each playthrough. Am I visiting family over the holidays? I will here though, yeah. We're actually gonna be driving tomorrow to see our parents and siblings. And yeah, then I'm gonna spend the holidays probably until New Year. Might be back for the 30th though. We haven't decided yet how we celebrate New Year. We may do it here, we may do it at our parents'. But what about you guys? Will you see your family on the holidays here though? Small get together in a couple of nights. Not sure about New Year's yet. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know, not being able to see anybody else, I guess. But yeah, at least we can get to see our family. And welcome back, Mona. I hope the server issues are resolved that you had to take care of earlier.
High precision, Gere.
High precision, Gere. Yeah, dude, this is a great view. We're now in the northwestern part of England. Yeah, so beautiful. I love the snowy mountains. Oh shit, no arrows. It's actually a good opportunity to change our bow, because I haven't done that in like ages. I think this one is interesting. Stealth headshots create a steep cloud around the body. Or we go for light bow. This one is pretty good.
They will attack on sight here. Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh, that's a small hideout. Rip. That animation reminds me quite a bit of Ghost of Tsushima. Because there's one ability in Ghost of Tsushima where you can like slaughter a leader, which is basically, you know, cut off his head with one swift blow. And that will like completely terrify all of his, you know, soldiers, and they're gonna be very, very anxious. Yep, he's dead, you could say.
What do you see?
Can I jump backwards to that? I can't. Okay, that works. Ability upgrade. Poisonous powder trap. Trap can now be triggered twice. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. We actually have this ability equipped currently, we just don't really use it. I wonder what X-Blizzard on the second level would be like. Because this damage on ability is really damn good. Okay, so that's fine currently, I think. The range abilities. Definitely gonna keep Harpoon Impairment. It's like one of my favorite melee abilities, I think. Pain Death is interesting, but way too specific, so I'll probably exchange this for now. Fire Strike is nice. I do like Rage of Helheim. But I also like the other charge abilities, so I want to exchange that, I think. Noverse Hero. How about we use this ability again? I haven't used it in a while.
Yeah!
Did you consult the Volva?
We did.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
So, I think the best solution would be if they both become Jarl, you know, both at the same time. So basically you have Vili be the future leader, and then Tryggvi, you know, have him be the current one that is kind of like, you know, showing Vili how it's done, I guess. But that they could, like, you know, lead together. I wonder if it's like a valid option, but I feel like it's the best, you know, especially after Eivor said that both of them are wearing, you know, one of Hemminger's boots, like each of them. Is Eivor having a psychotic split with Odin? Yeah, sometimes it definitely seems like, you know, Odin is another part of Eivor, I guess. So yeah, I'm not going to say that Tryggvi should, you know, do suicide. He should stay alive and show Vili the way.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick! He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Do I have anything special planned with the family, or just normal holiday shenanigans? Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty much normal holiday shenanigans, and, you know, just like staying at our parents'. Luckily they have a really, you know, huge, like, house and garden, because basically you don't own it, but rent it as part of their job. So that gives us, you know, like, enough space to not, like, annoy each other over the 7 days we stay together. But yeah, we're gonna, I guess, you know, not do too much special stuff, to be honest, under the circumstances. It's nice to go home again. You miss it yourself. Yeah, I can definitely see that, you know, like, things can change very, very quickly, I guess. And yeah, you know, have that opportunity is definitely something special.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
And welcome back, hero.
Cast about this land, my friend. This place is heavily guarded.
Ah, this is a place I actually have been to, so I guess there's not a lot of enemies left. Let's get the next key here. Sneaky, sneaky time. Yeah, it makes it easier because we've just been here before this quest, so we already took out most of the enemies you have here. Got a lot of these situations. Oh yeah, you wanna kill, want me to kill these guys? Well, already done, I guess. Alright, so there's another key. versus somebody.
Avon, perfect. I need your edge right now.
Oh.
Days of mourning.
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
I'm not sure if you've asked before, but once I've 100%ed Valhalla, will I go back to AC1 for a different type of playthrough? Or will I be taking on a new franchise? Good question. So yeah, I want to keep AC days. However, once I finish Valhalla, I may go back to like 1 day per week. Given that I also have my Animus Project streams. But yeah, I haven't decided yet which AC game I want to play after Valhalla.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
But I definitely gonna keep, you know, having at least 1 day per week dedicated towards AC. And hey Moradnon, welcome. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, Morla was so nice to gift 5 subs to the community earlier. And you were one of the lucky ones. So congrats. And welcome back, dude. I hope you're well.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Humping a snowdrift? Oh.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? no matter how glorious it may be. Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Ooh. So it's giving us a choice to basically romance him. So yeah, if our Ava would be, you know, bi or gay, then I guess he would be a very good choice. However, that's not the case. We are actually together with Renvi, and she's the woman of our life. So yeah, I'm sorry dude, but I have to friendzone you.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Press F for this dude.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
How's it going, Demise?
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Claiming you has attempted to romance him with female Ava. Yeah, I can understand that. With female Ava, if I wouldn't be together with you know, Renvi, I probably maybe would have gone for it. It really makes sense, you know, given how much stuff they experienced together and how close they are. Yeah, how's it going, Ekosata? We don't speak Turkish here, but you're welcome to speak English. You did romance even though you were friendly. Well, I wonder what...
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
I wonder what Renvi has to say about this, if she says something about it.
Will your guard warrior survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminalis veluti.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Eivor, we meet again.
I think it's great, you know, what they did with like crowd events in this game again. They really feel more lively and really makes sense of a time period, you know, with like the Vikings, which very, very social.
That many do.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
Something I missed a bit in Origins Odyssey, to be honest, like, you know, having like proper crowds and social stuff as well. Oh, hey there, Halfdan.
Halfdan, it is good to see you.
Hi. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye, Skål.
Yeah, but he doesn't trust a lot of people, that's like an open secret, I guess. Because Halfdan is just super paranoid.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
And Rod, dude, Zenny, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today. How's it going, everybody? How was Red Dead Redemption today? Well, yeah, I never understood. A lot of the cultures put items in graves, some as mementos and as remembrances. Other Viking Egyptians at one point in their history believed the items would enter the afterlife. Yeah, you don't get that. Understand it, yes, but you don't get it. Yeah, I guess, you know, just a form of belief, I guess, Mona. That, you know, the soul would wander with whatever is in the tombstone or grave to the next place. That's also why the Greek put coins on the eyes of the fallen, right? So they have enough money for the ferryman. Otherwise they have to stay in the underworld. But yeah, I guess I'm with you there, you know, I can understand it, but I don't believe it. But hey Sani, it was great, you made more progress in the story. Very nice, I'm glad to hear that, Rod. And yeah, Valhalla's going great. We're currently doing the Nottinghamshire questline. So that's the story with Philly and, you know, Tryggve and them becoming like him becoming a new Jarl, I guess. But him not being ready really to do it. I wonder if he maybe is ready now. But yeah, it's been quite an interesting storyline. Also did some cairn stones today. Which we were successful at, fortunately. But yeah, had some fun stuff happening so far.
Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Finally managed to get that cairn done, that you had trouble with earlier in your playthrough. Oh, that's good, Rod. I'm glad that you got it done. Yeah, those can be really frustrating at times. I had one I kind of struggled with, which took me, I think, close to 10 minutes or something. And another one I just couldn't do, like it just wouldn't allow me to start it. Just to have to come back to that one and see if it like fixes itself, hopefully. But yeah, dude, I'm glad to hear that, that you got it done.
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
And yeah, guys, for those who didn't come with Rod here with a raid, if you haven't checked out his channel, then I highly recommend doing so. He's playing all kinds of games, mostly action-adventure, stealth, and light RPG games, as well as horror. Currently, he's doing some Red Dead Redemption after having finished the second game with Completionist. And then he also just finished AC Valhalla main story, so he's now working on the side content. And then he's also playing AC Unity in the French language. So yeah, if you're looking for more AC content and great streams, definitely check out Rod's channel.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vekivisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Eminasan.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Why is everybody acting weird? Okay. Like panicking or something. I guess it's because of a fire. Maybe it triggers NPCs to be like frightened. Wow. If that's the worst or what, I'm always happy to give you a shout out and some support, dude. Do you like like the banter between Willy and Eivor? Yeah, I quite like the relationship and, you know, how many memories they share. You know, it's a good example of how to introduce a character that, you know, the main protagonist had memories with. It didn't feel like super forced. You know, looking at the Odyssey quest where you meet Cassandra's old friend from Kefalonia. Like, Kefalonia? I think that's the name. And yeah, you know, which felt like super forced in comparison. I should look at how Montreal writes quests. And hey Levi, welcome. And how's it going? Yeah, exactly. You know, and with Willy, like there are also like memories that they, you know, shared that we didn't experience like ourselves, but the way they talk about it just feels a lot more natural. So I really like the relationship as well. All is going fairly well. You can finally use your work equipment. Nice, Levi. I'm glad to hear that. Also, I love your emotes and your zero. The Christmas crocodile.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
And hey John Martin, welcome. How's it going? We're the only one who got the activation done the first try. Oh. Was that like luck, or was it that you did a step different than others?
While Mani rides through the sky, there's more celebrating to be done.
Yeah, hold on, before we do that.
Sunan, guide me.
I wonder if it's actually like an interaction we can do with the grave first. Since, you know, Willy said we could make like a proper... we could give a proper farewell. Okay, can't do anything here. We can talk 2 Also that crab please emote. Is that like a global BTTV one? It is. Very nice hero. I like it.
Ah, a thirsty foe! Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
It's a Kermit.
All in. Skull. Ah, we drink.
You're going to start.
Drink it, don't sweat it.
He's fast. One mistake.
Staggering already?
So slow.
Fuck. Ooh, close. Very close. A never-ending horn. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, you know, how much we drink out of one horn. Choking sounds nasty. They are, but also quite authentic, I guess. Yeah, we got it, Mona. Thanks for believing in our alcoholism.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I see Jarl in you.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Willi Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
Jarl ass stick.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah, he is hero. He's like one of your oldest friends to Eivor.
I want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
Alright, that finishes the main story in Nottinghamshire. I would say pretty positive ending. I liked how the story developed. Also that there wasn't, much of intrigue going on this time. Like, I was getting a bit tired of plots where, there's always one trait and you have to figure them out. This was more about, like, people who were good-hearted, trying to make the right decisions, and you have to help them with that. I think good to have some variety in that regard, like how main stories work. But yeah, we're not yet done in Nottinghamshire for the side content though. There's still quite a lot of mysteries left to uncover, 2 artifacts to collect, and just a few wealth opportunities. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break now, and once we come back we're going to finish off the area of Nottinghamshire, some mysteries, and yeah, then go back to Renvi to report on our success. Did anything special happen during your absence, Daron? Yeah, we finished the main story in Nottinghamshire. Also, we had Mola gift 5 subs to the community, which was awesome. And of course, still having a good time. Also going for you, Daron. And thank you, Hero. I appreciate it. Before I go though, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, perfect time to come back. Oh, it is like it is sometimes. Let's actually go ahead and upgrade this. bad. And yeah guys, then I'll be right back.
Kayıp decision gerek.
Yo guys, and welcome back everyone. Thank you for staying tuned. And hey Eric, welcome mate. And good morning to you. How's it going, dude? How did you sleep tonight? Metaverse Hero, I see you when you get back. And goodbye Lizzie. Thank you Levi and Mona. Right, so we finished the main story in Nottinghamshire just now. And yeah, we still have the side content to do. So let's go ahead and check out the first mystery that we have. Yeah, sounds good, Levi. Best of success with your new working equipment. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, so I guess we have to do this for her. Well, this one is an easy one then.
Whoa! You're really good at this!
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, and expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
Steady your hands and your heart, tiny giant. Goodbye.
Yeah, that voice.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama and Papa. Don't worry about me. I'll have an army of stone men to protect me.
Alright then. You shall be protected.
Go!
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of sad stories in this game, but also funny ones at the same time sometimes. I remember one region we kind of solved almost overworld defense by just putting things on fire. Like for one family we had to like put their houses on fire because they were like arguing over riches and belongings and stuff. So they felt by losing all their belongings, you know, they are freed from any property. So we don't have anything to argue about anymore. Bye, Horsey. Love that soundtrack.
Yeah!
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
Great Archibald goes forth. Finally, dear Sibley, my friends and I have found out where the great big legends reside. We just need to follow the trail of trophies atop the Kinder downfall. There really was someone killing bears in the forest, leaving a grand bloody trail. He's not a myth. Only he could have done this. Once we hunt him down, the great Archibald will be famous throughout Hemthorpe and be rid of his life of poverty.
Show me.
A letter from Constantine Mar Ginaeda. Elite of elites, the great warriors of the clan Dumbet, you are tasked to scour for weaknesses of the wretched Danes that occupy Northumbria. Do not rest until you find the chink in their armor. Is that his body? Can't carry it though.
Go, my eyes.
It's a feather up here though, is it?
Yeah!
Whoops. It kind of went quick. Did it actually save? Let's do another one just to be safe. Yeah, it did. Just saves very quickly apparently. Also, Clerica 1970, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the mission objective again, or at least where it started. To kind of see if it's updated.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can.
Yeah.
I won't go back up that cursed mountain.
Okay. So we have to light this on fire. I like how you can just like rumble into the ore and destroy it that way.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Your life's purpose was to die.
So, he speaks. Fought well, warrior. But here the legend ends. Bound to no name.
Shit! Have to repair that.
One Pictish heirloom. Interesting. Some legend. Yeah, he got shredded. I love the flail with like poison and fire combo, because it's just so many like attacks after each other that do like individual damage. So it's very, very easy to stack you know, both of these effects.
Sure.
Rák í böðvarsbrunni.
key for each lock. Maybe under here? Not quite. Confession. At first I felt nothing but remorse. My anger had gotten the better of me this time. My family has paid the ultimate price. But then Odin came to me as a majestic raven, black wings spread wide, leading me to a mushroom fairy circled by an oak tree. By his command I consumed them, and I no longer feel remorse, only a desire to lose more blood, to sate this lust that boils within. Okay, that doesn't sound healthy.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Too much fly, Garrick? Yeah. It ain't healthy. Okay, so where's the key then? Maybe it's like a location, you know, like the mystery location nearby. Yeah, it could be that it's like, you know, one of these Fly Garrick puzzles, I guess. Maybe that's where we receive the key. Yeah, it is. Question is there a key? There is.
Oh, ooh! Your worm fruit! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Thank you, Eric. Yeah, the flake combo is quite nice. I love that weapon.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
How's it still jammed though? I did open it. Seems like it's jammed itself again. Stone circle. Let's have a look at this.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
Very interesting.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I...
Come on, that's it. Yeah.
What strange forces work here?
I think it's interesting what he says about, you know, the ancient ones. So it really seems like, you know, the story that we hear about and see about, you know, the Norse gods is kind of what happened to the Isu in a metaphorical sense, perhaps. Maybe in a literal, but I don't think so, to be honest. I think some of it is influenced by Eithor's beliefs. But I think the story, you know, of like Ragnarok and the end of the world that happened, you know, to the Isu, like 75,000 years ago, is quite similar. And, you know, my guess what happened is basically that, you know, gods like Minerva and Juno, they were like one culture of the Isu, but there was also like a Norse culture, you know, of the Isu people. and they also had to deal with the end of the world, but just in their own, you know, way, which differed from the way that Juno and Minerva and the others went about it. So yeah, I think it's really interesting if that's the case, you know. Can't wait to find out if my theories have any truth. So what do we have left? We have 4 mysteries. There are 2. Perhaps there's some in this region we haven't unfogged yet. Ah, never mind. This is still Nottinghamshire down here. What is it? Yeah, it is. We're missing the location of 1 wealth opportunity though. Let's go ahead and uncover this area. Just to see if there's like any wealth.
Yeah!
Alright, so that's the end of the map. So there's nothing here. We have 3 wealth opportunities. Yet it has to be either here or there. Alright, sounds good, Hero. Thank you for coming by, dude, and joining. I hope you have a good day. And definitely catch you soon. For those who haven't checked out Hero yet, he's also streaming sometimes over on his channel. Thank you for the double shout out, Rod. Yeah, he's been playing some AC Valhalla recently, so definitely check out, you know, for AC content. He also started an AC2 playthrough off stream, so yeah, he's very invested into this series. So if you're looking for somebody, you know, who also enjoys AC, then definitely check out his channel. That's the verse, Hero. I catch you next time, dude.
Yeah!
A possibility could be that maybe somebody had wealth on him and then didn't loot that person. Maybe we would have to fast travel to reset that. Well, we're just gonna go for the remaining regions, I guess, or collectibles. Maybe we come across the last one.
feel stronger already.
Just gotta love the ability for the horse to swim. Such a nice feature to build in. Horsey, where are you? Ah, stuck in the water. I'm sorry. Can I mount you from here? I can. It's kind of nice you can mount it out of the water. Wonder how disgusting does it have? What does the water have to be? Get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Yeah, there's nothing like, you know, a good old middle-age dive into unclean water. Perfect way to start your day with. Gets you awake guaranteed. Ooh, this is one of the Lost Drenga, which means it's boss fight time.
For Freya and the Valkyries and the saggy breeches. Come to me, Ragnar. Find me in the frenzy.
Hail, warrior. Are these wetlands your longhouse, your meat hall?
This is a Drenger's ritual chamber. I am Skeghold, pledged to Ragnar Lothbrok in hugger and body, iron and soul. I seek one willing to take the ritual and engage me in combat to the death.
I understand. For an opponent, you could do worse than me.
Join me then in Drenga Seder. Ragnar taught it to me at Uppsala for 9 moons and I never stopped. I will only fight one who enters my frenzy. For if we are not in the same state, I will have an unfair advantage.
What is the potion then? Mead and rotten bread?
A sacred ale of high volatile spirits and Thor's fungus, the Amanita muscaria. Ragnar and I would quaff this great elixir. Before each new raid, I often saw him transcend the laws of battle. Drink of the brew that bubbles here in my pot. Then we will enter the frenzy together, and only one of us will leave.
Alright then, let's drink the magic potion. Also read this. Brief reminder. Barley and hops for the brew that boasts us our warriors, and for Hemminger Jarl plums. We always like this little sweeter.
May you walk the Bifrost with heavy steps, Drenga.
This is for the Lady of Many Gains up needing.
Ow. You hurt.
Going to feed the worms. Now the All-Father sees me. He opens his arms, ready to receive.
You fought well, and our journey was fair. Now yours continues.
Now I transcend. Farewell. It is my turn to see the god of poetry.
Rest in peace.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
A jump. Am I like stuck in here? I'm not. Thank you, Eric. I kind of like that gesture that Ave was making when he kind of put somebody to rest. And with the other that, you know, people in the background. It's definitely fitting.
That's better.
Yeah, the mice is the master of shooting photos, and a lot of them. Yes, like all of us better think. Ah, they're two wealth symbols at the same time. Okay, makes sense. Oh, but I guess we have uncovered all the locations. Yeah.
I must be careful now.
I mean, you know, I can understand kind of like getting lost in every word and just trying to capture moments. Yeah, it's true you're also playing a game at the same time, but you know, whatever works for people is how I should play it, I guess. Can I go over here? Can't. We've taken so many photos in, so many shots in photo mode. Yeah, I haven't done too many, I think. I think I'm about like 50 or something. Yeah, you know, like occasionally if I see like a really beautiful sight, definitely try to take a shot of it. Okay, the game crashed. It didn't like the explosion apparently. You tend to forget that photo mode is there. Yeah, I kind of forgot it for God of War and Ghost of Tsushima for the most part because they have like a different, I guess, button combo to activate it. So I kind of just tend to not use it that much in those games on PS4. But in AC I definitely do quite a couple shots. And hey Fuga, welcome dude, it's going good, welcome back, how's it going? The premium starter pack has arrived. Is that what the game crashed for? To basically show me wonderful new things to buy. Oh yeah, $30. That's like half of the game price. Sure, let me buy that. So, are you still studying in the UK, Fuga? Or where are you currently? It's kind of funny, but each time you log into the game, or you start, you know, like your save, you come in drunk. Given that you have started the Youth Festival. But yeah, this happens every time now. In Spain at the moment. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the worst at all. I hope your studies are going well.
sig.
Did the Valhalla Platinum in the UK, by the way, that was epic. At the time you had to play, you spent in Valhalla. Oh, nice, dude. How did you like it? And yeah, it's like your final thoughts about it, without like spoiling anything, of course.
Odin is with us!
But you're going to hit the haystack now, Senny, but hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. And remember, Odin is with us. Thank you so much, Rod, for the raid and for coming by and joining. I really appreciate all your support, dude. And yeah, I hope you have a good night and a good rest. And Demise, thank you for giving the shout out. For those who haven't checked out Rod yet, I highly recommend doing so. He's a great streamer and very interactive with his community. Currently playing some Red Dead Redemption, as well as AC Valhalla and Unity. So yeah, definitely check out his content, great games, and great place to hang out with. If that's so worth all, Rod, always happy to. Have a good night, mate. Okay. What are we missing? Well, maybe this. Ooh, I like how this looks. This probably with like reflectations and stuff. Let's just show this. This. Yeah, I agree. Like, Valhalla really is gory, like, a lot, with the all the, like, you know, flying arms and heads and stuff. But also the animations itself. But I think it's good, you know, that AC is embracing a more, like, bloodlusty combat again, I guess. Like, or just brutal combat. While not keeping it, you know, super unrealistic, I guess. Like, I prefer, you know, like, this type of combat over how Odyssey did it with just, like, flashy animations and, you know, basically superpowers. I'd rather have just, you know, super brutal stuff happening instead that is, you know, still realistic enough.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here, by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
What is my stream schedule looking like over Christmas? It's looking like no streams whatsoever. Because I will go and visit my parents and family. So yeah, I won't be able to stream. I mean, I will have my PS4 with me. And in theory, I could stream from that, I guess. But I don't think I will. So yeah. This is probably my last stream on this main channel until New Year. But what about you, Demise? Will you stream over Christmas? Yes, I will be. I'm gonna be doing the last Animus Project stream for this year. Tricky. Probably not. Tonight will be your last stream until after Christmas, maybe until the 29th. You could be finishing up Valhalla today also. Oh, very nice, dude. So, how excited are you for the story to end? And yeah, for me it will be earliest, I think, the 30th. But depending on how I spend New Year's, maybe not until the actual New Year.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here, by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
From what you've seen, you're very intrigued, wondering how they're going to end things. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get to that point either, to kind of get all the answers to the questions that I'm currently having. Like, I have so many theories that I'm discussing in my mind. But, oh. That does it. Yes. Somewhat.
There is a force here, invisible.
Yeah, that's also a nice thing about playing like a new AC game, because you can always expect the story to have, like, you know, major plot twists. And at least for most AC games, it's always like interesting to you know, theorize about what could happen. Alright, so we have 2 secrets or mysteries and 1 wealth opportunity left. Let's go ahead and do it. And yeah, then we go back to Renvi. This leaves me with Winchester and Hamptonshire left. Yeah, pretty much, I think. With Hamptonshire and Winchester, yeah. I still have like a couple locations I have to do. Like in Essex I have one puzzle to solve. And then I have to make an offering here. And where was it? And up there, like this Canstone I couldn't do yet. Like last time it was like bugged out. So we have to make this working somehow. But yeah, other than that, we have done everything except for this region really. So I would say we're getting closer to the ending as well. I think when I had my crash earlier, your play said like 82%. So yeah, definitely getting closer to it. The Canstones are bugged for you as well. That sucks, dude. Hopefully, you know, Ubisoft is gonna fix that. Would be annoying to end up with like 99% or something. We need that 100%, otherwise the OCD is gonna get triggered.
It's not.
Ubi says 90% for you. And have you done everything in England yet? Or how much are you missing there? Justus says 94%. You have done everything except a few of the fishing and hunting deliveries. Ah, yeah, I was wondering how much these influence the total sync. I've been trying to do them as much as I could. But I'm also not like actively hunting as much as I could as well. Though I have been fishing for quite a while. But yeah, I guess you should try to do that as well a bit.
Sean, these memory stream fragments I'm finding, are they adding up to anything?
Nothing coherent so far, just random clips. Hard to say how they all fit together.
Damn it.
I think there's more here than meets the eye. Just keep going.
We have the odd Canstone left and that mystery in London that is still bugged. Still need to finish Hamptonshire and the northern regions of Norway. Heiderfylke or however. Yeah. I think I am actually mispronouncing that as well, to be honest. case, we gotta... do like that, I guess. Okay, that should be sufficient. But yeah, that's really annoying that you still have that bug happening in London. Like at this point you just wanna be done with it. So I was saying the fishing and hunting things have influence over the 100%. But I mean, according to XC it might be. You know, if everything that XC's done has been everything except for that. Can I move this direction? Okay, that works. Or not. Percent completion is bugged. That would be really sucky, to be honest. And hey Kaz, welcome mate. How's it going, dude? This is currently possible. I wonder if we could go down there again. But we have to have this, otherwise you can't get back up again. We're gonna do this. Climb that. Can I like move it? Right, that works. I probably could go ahead and do this again. You got a desk set up, and tomorrow you're going to set up your new capture card and shit's really coming together. You can implement sound bits and overlays and all the fun stuff that accompanies streaming through the PC rather than your PS5. Awesome, Kes. I'm glad to hear that you can utilize that. And yeah, it really can enrich the stream in new ways. So I'm glad to hear that you're gonna get that properly set up.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Indeed. Are you kidding me? Jump through the obstacle. If it works. Interesting. I really like what we did with the anomalies in this game. They all feel unique as well, despite, you know, having similarities.
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation.
The seventh method? Is it viable? Why were we not told?
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host.
A human host? Do you mean rebirth? As one of them?
Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Shit. Not sure if that actually works. It would have to be super quick. What? Why do I jump through the obstacle? Doesn't make any sense. Cast 5 hours up. You've been at this for a while today so far. Yeah. Yeah, been a solid stream so far. I'm probably gonna be on for another hour, I think. And then I'm also gonna be streaming on the Animus project later on as well. Yeah, we have to do this. Like that. I guess technically we could jump over here, couldn't we? Like this. Hold on. What? Come on. The game is just like, you can't do that. That would be cheating. Okay, that's kinda a bit cheap to be honest. Because that's like perfectly viable. Like, we don't take enough 4 damage to die there. Yeah, the game, I guess, is thinking you're debating it.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Good. And here comes another kaleidoscopic gemstone of gibberish.
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes. Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Interesting. Can't wait to see the entirety of it. And yeah, at least that's with one mystery to uncover.
This is taking too long. Please. My family, they've died unjustly. They need to be burned. But this fire won't do. I must burn them before they turn into vengeful draugrs. There must be something around here that burns.
Well, have you looked into your home, maybe?
Jars for the fire. This should be enough.
Oatman's will. My inheritance will go to my second son, not my firstborn. My firstborn is allowed in the gamblet, and he will only squander the family wealth I have worked so hard to achieve.
Thank you. Thank you. Now may they rest in peace.
Will they truly rest? You said the Dragas, your family no less, would return vengeful.
It's my fault. I killed them. My greed robbed me of my senses, and now my family. My brother was to inherit my father's wealth. But it was my right. They called me a lout, a disgrace. They were right. Now our family fortune sits in the house, worthless when there is nobody left to enjoy it with. A favor, I beg of you. Slay me so I may join them in Helheim and beg their forgiveness.
Men like you deserve something worse than death. I hope your family condemns you, even in Helheim.
Oh, det ser ut som Nottinghamshire. What an end. Let's go ahead and invest some skill points here. Kinda wanna have a ratio favor towards Bear, then go into Wolf, and lastly into Raven. Which is kind of ironic because when we started we focused solely on Raven, or at least mainly. But when it comes to mastery, you know, like assassination damage, we don't need to boost it. We have advanced assassination. So the passive bonuses you get out of like this, you know, range damage and melee damage is a bit more important in my opinion. At least in my playstyle. But yeah, I guess it's time to go back to Ravensthorpe. Speak to Envy. See what happens. I just want to go ahead and upgrade this shield that we're having, because I quite like how it looks and the passive effect. But yeah, I wonder how it looks on Mythical.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good. I feel like a proud mom. Look how strong.
Yeah. I like the symbol of it because it's kind of like the loading symbol, isn't it? I like it. What else do we have? We could upgrade this one.
You like the looks of that one?
I do like this effect. Increase attack when close to full health. Because it's something that we want to have happen anyways. So getting rewarded for, you know, playing very good in defense is kind of nice.
You have a keen eye for quality.
On the other hand, the Needler is kind of interesting with its unique effect, you know, like creating a sleep cloud around the body. I think I like unique effects over, you know, just like boosting my stats, to be honest.
that what you want?
What else do we have? We have Varen's X. That's like the canon X, I guess, because Varen is the father to Eivor. And I definitely want to see how it looks on Mythical. Nice. I like it.
I can get you that one easy.
Yes, time to jump into some Cyberpunk. It's a whole new game now that you have double jump. You have double jump in Cyberpunk, that's nice. But yeah, dude, I hope you enjoy. Here's also a shout out to you, dude. For those who haven't followed Kes yet, he's also playing AC Valhalla at the moment, as well as Final Fantasy and Cyberpunk. So if you're interested in any of these games, then definitely recommend checking out his channel. And you guys have a good start. And yeah,
all my pieces are good.
Maybe catch you later.
That one's very good.
I would kind of like to upgrade the dagger that we got out of the Yule festival. And it's put with a katana in Cyber. Yeah, the katana is just like slicing through enemies, isn't it?
I can get you that one easy.
Okay, I think I was gonna upgrade the dagger that we got out of the festival because I like the unique effect.
There, now you can take on anything. You like the looks of that one?
And yeah, then like the next set I would upgrade is I think the Mentor set. However, I'm still missing one piece I think for it. I'm pretty sure.
Is that what you want?
So yeah, we're gonna wait upgrading this stuff.
Nothing else I can do for you?
And Kes doesn't stop until the body has been made into sushi. Or you see what you're getting at.
I have to go. See you soon.
Yeah, he's slicing
Your deeds
and dicing.
and my craftsmanship.
Salutations.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set. One of our suppliers asked us to look for someone. See if you can track them down. One man's death can be another's gain. No hurry, but sooner's always better than later. Unless you're the target.
What do you have today?
Alright, what is the weekly selection? We have one for Cry. Critical hits temporarily poison your weapon. And or Swindar. Fleet of Hoof and Strong of Wing. This divine steed only carries selected heroes to battle. Alright, so that would be a way to get a horse, winged horse, I guess. I quite like the weapon though. And to be honest, I don't think this horse is needed. It would be nice though for like, you know, like quality of life change of not having to worry about 4 damage or just having, you know, the option to jump from cliffs. But it's A, immersion breaking, and B, not that useful to us. Was like an actual, you know, weapon with unique effect would be. Yeah, I think I go for the hammer, to be honest.
I will see you later, friend.
Go with your gods.
Hi, Taylor.
Yeah! Whoa! I think that was a new cutscene actually for the feast. At least parts of it. I haven't seen Renvi drinking the meat like this yet.
My love.
I bring fair tidings, Renri. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Alright. That is the entire northern region pledged.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So the only thing that remains is Winchester and Benhamptonshire. And that's pretty much it, I guess, except for the Norway region in the north. Yeah, let's go ahead and gain insight about Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Yeah, those are ravens. Indeed. Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
That's right, Mona. Don't worry about it. Alright. So yeah, 2 more regions to go. Or I guess 3 in total. We also have received another letter.
Message has come.
For me. Okay, let's read Tefter's letter first. Eivor. The passage is crossed out. It feels so odd to put pen to vellum after all that took place. I have recovered and I'm thrusting myself into my eldermanly duties. Oh dear. Have I started to speak like Kenan? Sometimes I feel a spirit linger, like he takes up a space in my brain, and cannot be exorcised. Arambo, if you still think of me and Gloucester as a friend, then I welcome you to try the first sight of Elderman Tefter. If you have time, God knows it is a long ride from your home to mine. Your servant and friend, Tefter. He's added a drawing of horns to his name. Letter from Vili. Thank you for your aid, dear Eivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father, and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of appreciation with this letter. This axe belonged to my father, and will be better in your hands than mine. Vili. Hemminger's X. Nice. Danoran, you're heading out. Wishing you and your family happy holidays, sire. and everyone else too. Thank you so much, Danoran. I hope you have a good holiday as well, and a good start into your vacation. And yeah, I hope to talk to you soon. I'll catch you next time.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
I have something that may interest you.
Alright, can we deliver anything?
I'd pay well for this.
Some animal guts. Some animal heart.
I could really use this.
Okay, I think we just really have to hunt more animals in general.
Have need for this.
We also have to hunt ravens. See, like, I've been just not hunting certain animal types because I felt like, you know, like, Eivor hunting ravens would be wrong. But we have to do it.
I'm looking for this.
Okay, let's deliver the animal guts here.
This will be a great help. Bringing me this would be helpful.
And the animal hearts there.
Nothing else?
Seal tails. I don't want to kill those cute fluffy things. Yeah, me neither. But I have to. I wonder if I have to kill foxes, but I didn't spot anything there yet.
May I see your stores?
Because I didn't wanna hunt those as well.
All done?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Has anyone played Dragon Quest 11? I haven't actually. I haven't played any Dragon Quest yet. Are you playing it currently yourself?
How are you?
Ona?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
That's the first time the mice does want to kill cute things. Is it Levi? What bad things did he do on his stream? The monster demise. Is that true?
What do you see?
So what else can we upgrade currently? Is there anything? Seems like we have fully maxed out all the renovations, didn't we? Ah, never mind. There's something. Flower farm. Totally missed that. Trying to decide what to play next. It is a recent release and on Game Pass. You would normally buy it, but with Game Pass thought you would give it a go. Yeah, I mean the good thing is that you don't have to, like, you can start it and then see if you like it. And you didn't, you know, waste too much money on it. So yeah, I guess it would be worth a try.
Show me what lies ahead.
There were some donkeys, cats, he punched some sheep among others. You like to experiment the mice. That's fair. It's for the science, right? But yeah, I have to be honest though, I also ended up killing quite a few cats in one quest. I did do it willingly though, but yeah, I ended up killing like over 5 cats or something. Because of fire and accidentally hitting it. So the mice is not alone. I'm also a monster. I don't know, Levi, what are you even doing with us? Maybe you're also a monster? Maybe that's why you feel drawn to us. Okay, what are we looking for here?
Show me.
This thing. Where's the renovation shield? There it is. Alright, and now we can still invest into this. Just gotta get quite a bit more supplies, actually. Another 800. Levi the Heartless, that's what it says on your Viking badge. Who would, which subtitle would Demise have, Levi? Demise the Cruel? You don't know if you've upgraded that thing? Yeah, I haven't seen it until I actually, you know, went specifically to look if I had everything. Demise the Dinky Ring, huh?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I'm practically giving it away.
Practically. Not technically.
There is always more where that came from.
Increase range resistance when hitting enemies with finishers. I think we already have this, to be honest.
As a friend, I think you should buy this.
We could try to... Yeah, we could buy the Jotunheim set. Would probably be like another 1k though. Or a bit more than that.
Anything you find, bring it to me.
I wonder if it would be worth it to actually sell some of these. I mean, it probably would. It just... I kind of want to keep them just in case they ever become useful. Like, you know, for example, in Witcher, you could upgrade your runes later on. Maybe they introduce such a system in one of the DLCs or something. And then I'm gonna regret like having sold all of the runes.
You know you have use for this.
Mona, you think you just got to a point that you have decided you are going to be doing duck all at work for the rest of the year? sorry to hear that, Mona. So will you be working over Christmas? Like how many days do you have? You're so stressed you needed to buy some Coca-Cola? You need to buy? That's the worst, Devi. I get you when you get back.
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Alright, let's go ahead and buy the Jotunheim set.
This was made for you.
And also the last piece of reindeer set.
Nothing else?
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
I got Shamona. The motivation is big, you say. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, so I don't think I'm actually gonna go ahead and start the Winchester storyline today anymore. What we could do though is check this puzzle, see if we can solve it now. Yeah, this was one of the ones I struggled a bit with. So let's start from the beginning again. We have lots of dead bodies. A lot of them impaled. We have these Jotun guys, which are the blue color ones. And we have like regular other ones. So it's like maybe Jotunheim against Asgard. You know, like in the Norse mythology. Okay, and then we have these statues of, I think, Odin. We have blue shields with this type of shield. Okay. Do we have any other hints? We have ships in the background that crashed. We have all kinds of shields on the floor. This doesn't have any shield. This is like lots of them. Wonder if they like increase periodically. Okay, so nothing happens if we just fire the like one type of shield, I guess. This one took you way too long. You still don't know how it's done. Yeah, that's kind of a reason why I haven't like done it until now. Like the last time I did it for like 10 minutes, didn't know what to do and just stopped and decided to come back to it. It definitely has to do with the shields, right? Like all of them are holding shields. I thought it would maybe be like from the lowest amount to the highest amount of shields. But maybe only for one type of shield. Maybe we should do it for this type of shield. Go flying for the lowest to the highest. We have like 4 shields here. This is with highest amount of shields. It's like 2 right next to it. Here's 1. Yeah, that's not it. You don't think it's the shields? Okay, if that's not the shields, what could it be? It could be above the ships as well. But I don't know. They're only on one side. I don't know, to me it kind of seems like it should be above the shields. Given how, you know, they're like everywhere. Yeah, you guys can give me hints. It could help me solve this. If the statues don't differ either, right? It's like always the same guy. Okay, never mind. Where's the woman? So that could be Freya. Okay, so we have 3 dudes. Is that right? Yeah, 3 dudes and 3 Freyas, I guess. So how about we go from Freya with no shield to Odin with no shield? Which will be this one, I guess. You back with some sugary poison. I hope you enjoy, Levi. So we have like 1 shield. There's more than 1. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I mean we can also just try to light, you know, the fires for either of them exclusively. So let's just go ahead and, you know, light the fires for Freya, I guess. that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just expect too much of him, I guess. You know. But then I also have to say, like, you know, why would I even place so many shields here if they're not relevant, you know? I guess just maybe to confuse you. But yeah, I usually try to think into all the details if I can. But it's just sometimes too much, I guess.
Drink by the campfire, skate on the ice, buy a lean horse and a tempered sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
Yeah, I have it happen constantly, Ixie. Just like overthink these redoubts. All the editing has to be done, but like you're always missing some kind of document or something, and then you have to request it and wait another 5 days. Yeah, that sucks. If, you know, it gets delayed because of stuff like this. Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, like, there are just so many shields, and then all of the statues are holding shields, and then in the end it's just about much smaller and less important detail, I guess. Or less prominent one. Definitely confusing sometimes. But yeah, guys, I think this would do for today, and also for the rest of the year on this channel, at least. I want to thank you all for coming by and joining, and I want to thank you all for the immense support that I received, you know, this year on the channel. I really appreciate all of you guys coming and joining, you know, every day. And yeah, I'm really glad to got to know so many new people as well. You know, like if it's Demise or Levy or all the other guys that I, you know, got to know. I appreciate all of you very much.
Love you, buddy.
Thank you so much, Mola. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a smooth rest of the workday. And really appreciate all the support, the gift subs today and bits. Thank you, Ixie. Thank you, Demise, for being here and joining. Over Levy. I hope you all also have a great holiday and New Year. So you can still catch me tonight, actually. I'm gonna be online on the Animist project, playing some Revelations. So yeah, chances are you can still catch me there tonight. But on this main channel, I don't think a stream's gonna happen until New Year. Eric, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it, dude. And yeah, also you for being here and being part of the community and, you know, getting to know you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Athena. Thank you for being here as well. Being part of the community and, you know, being in chat and all that. Thank you all. So let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, then we should continue here the next time. Let's go ahead and have a look who's online today. So we can rate. Also, I just noticed, thank you for this 2020 Bye Guys emote, Mola. I just received it. Yeah, you as well, Levy. Take care, stay safe. I hope you enjoy the holidays. Definitely make sure to check out the community streamers as well. We have Rod playing some AC Valhalla and Red Dead. More playing some Skyrim. AJ playing AC Odyssey. Hope is playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Wolf was playing AC Brotherhood. The Mice is finishing Valhalla, most likely tonight. And we also have Hero playing AC Valhalla 2. Also make sure to check out Eric, who's playing some Fallout 4 on his main channel. He also just joined the Animus project, playing some Valhalla over there. Also shout out to Mola, who's playing very community-driven games like Minecraft and SnowRunner, and yeah, a lot of cool games. And yeah, let's have a look who's online. We have Kes playing some Cyberpunk. Dion is playing some Just Shedding. Not sure what he's playing. Let's have a look. That's a very smaller. Thank you guys so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Dion is doing some FL Studio producing stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and say hi. I love me some music producing, because I do it pretty much as well. Yeah, let's go and say hi to Dion. He's one of the members of Definitive Rifles, which are two friends who play games against each other to see who's the better gamer. But they also do their own dedicated, you know, streams. And yeah, Dion is doing some music. I think it's his first time, maybe, actually doing a stream for it. So yeah, I would appreciate you guys coming with us, of course. If not, thank you all for joining, and hope to catch you next time. Take care, guys.